Yokoso. So I swapped places with my mom. She said she will go to the hospital with my dad. But okay, cool. Here we are. So today we'll clear dailies, do some more quests. I want to unlock the foggy island and probably do the war quest for the other island. So we got leaks. Crazy. We got the reveal of the weekly boss. We got Mahuika's gameplay. We got... Okay, I did one run this morning. Well, 2 runs. So I'll do another run for the boss. Oh, it's Thursday. That's why. So I'll go through stuff that we got yesterday. Well, the important one. Like the name card. Well, that's one name card I want. Yeesh. We got the new weekly boss. So good. It looks really good. This is a dragon. Without spoiling it too much, in terms of like creature, it's a dragon. Peak. So overview of 5.3, we get Mahuika, Citlali, Pyro Traveler, and a new 4-star for Liyue called either Lanyan or Lanyan. So Lanyan or Lanyan. Natlan Archon Quest Act 5. 4-star skin for Hu Tao and Xiangling. And a 4-star Liyue selector for Lantern Right, which is second half, I believe. In terms of event, we got Natlan Parkour, Cloud Retainers Beetle Battle, another Ito event, Legend of the Vagabond Sword rerun, and Natlan Teapot, because Natlan Archon Quest conclusion. So that's the overview. And then we got Spiral Abyss floor 12. They are adding damage bonus to floor 12 because floor 12 is neutral. Usually for Spiral Abyss you have the blessing of the Abyssal Moon. Let's check here. Go to Abyss Mura. So right now the blessing of the Abyssal Moon is after current active character charge attack hits opponent, charge attack only, increase attack by 20% for 8 seconds, max 4 stacks. Each stack has an independent duration. So that's the blessing throughout the Abyss. So like Chaska will get the buff, Ganyu will get the buff throughout floor 12. So any character that, you know, play or synergistic with the buff, you will get the buff, you will retain the buff until floor 12. But in terms of like the extra blessing for floor 12, we usually stop at floor 11. So now they are introducing the stuff we got at floor 11 to floor 12. So for the next one, which is I guess middle of January's Battle Abyss, pyro damage dealt by all party members' normal attack increased by 75%. That will be relevant for the banner later. And all party members' Night Soul Aligned damage increased by 75%. And the HP modifier for the enemy 300%. Triple from the overworld variation. I guess we're level 9 variation. So pyro damage bonus by normal attack increase, and Night Soul alignment damage increase. Uh, well, for January's Imaginarium Theater, the element is Pyro, Hydro, Anima, Vape, only Vape. Hu Tao Gaming as opening character, Mona, Jingcho, Venti, Hazel. I guess I'll have to build my Hazel then. So, Hu Tao Gaming, Mona, Xingqiu, Venti, Hazel. That's a lot of hyper carries. Special invitation, Kaching, Ororon, Sitlali, and Yunjin. The boss, Yesut, which is the local legend, and Denaira, was it? Denaira of Shnevzna, or whatever. The sexy Patui lady, the local legend variation. Gold Flame Kyukusor Tyrant, which is the Natlan world boss. Tenebrous Papilla Type 2, which is the new world boss. And then Perpetual. The Perpetual Mechanical Array. So that's annoying. And then we got leaks about new rhythm game, permanent content. I don't think I will participate. I'll try to, but well, we'll see. Gacha banner, early data. Phase 1, Mahuika. Phase 2, Silali. This is from Datamine, so highly likely. And then that's the quote-unquote guarantee. And then we got Arlecchino. Don't know which phase. Chevrus, Rosaria, Bennett. So hopefully Chevrus with Mahuika's banner, rather than they don't mark it, so we got some stuff, I guess. So that's the current banner prediction. Party entrance, TCG update, Mahuika's animation, official kit. We'll talk about the kit. Weekly boss material. Give me a sec.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
The biggest one in history.
I need to find time to send those Saurian relics for appraisal.
My cat was stuck at the highest spot. Dumbass. I thought cats are good climbers. So we'll talk about a kit later. Weekly boss. Lanyan, which is the 4-star lantern rite for Leeway, is from Chenyu Vale. She's a rattan weaver. So she's the one that make the rattan basket or whatever. Did check. I'll go to you later, okay? We got the boss weekly model, weekly boss model. Great. Quality of life. Fine. This one is whatever. We got the skin, we got trails, Kazuha and Ganyu. We'll talk about Mahuika's weapon. After this, weekly boss full art. Oof, so good. I love the weekly boss. We got a new boss. It's either a local legend or a world boss. It's a human. We got the splash art for Mahuika. For the trails of echoes, you get Ganyu Kazuha. For the poses, you got Bennett, Tagliatelle. Nah, that's Child. Yai, Miko, and Lynette. 5.3 Abyss. Ugh, this is the one with the pyro damage from normal attack and Naiso online damage increase. 12-1. Yumkosor. Nah, Kongamoto. No, it's Kongamato. Second half is a new boss, I believe. Because they put like question mark. Let me find it. That's the incomplete version. I hate this. They are aligning Abyss with the newest character they sell. But my worry is they will increase the HP of Abyss so that you cannot play normally, quote unquote. You have to play around the blessing. That's gonna suck, isn't it? We'll check the Abyss later. That's the incomplete data yesterday. What else? Kit. Constellation. One of the main talking point yesterday was about Pyro Travelers Constellation. So what happened is Pyro Traveler will have two varying types of constellation. The first one is the base kit. Base kit as in the one that you can use in every fight. And then the other one is basically a plot armor
The wind
kit,
knows me.
where that kit only function during a specific boss battle. So yeah, yesterday that was the
Time for takeoff.
talking point
This
about Traveler's Kit, because the one with the special enemy, special fight Traveler's Kit, so good. People thought, oh shit, we finally got like a decent Traveler Kit, except Dendro, maybe Geo. The answer is no, it's situational, unfortunately. The people went batshit insane yesterday. You know, usual beta stuff.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
And also a confirmation that there's no new artifact, which I guess makes sense. How many characters can utilize it? Because let's say emblem. When they release Shinazuma emblem, how many characters can you emblem? Raiden can use it. Well, let's say 2.0 might not be 2.1. Raiden, Sarah, Ayaka technically. Ganyu, Burst Mod, Rosaria. Oh, we got a decent number. At least it's a good stat stick. Xiangling, Beidou, Xingqiu. At least it's a good stat stick. Lisa. But for Fontaine. Sorry, for Natlan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. not all of them can utilize it. We haven't fully utilized the Nathan set, at least based on the number of users.
Stabilize.
Strike
To
a
be fair, it's a
pose.
good set.
Let the world come alive.
Both are good sets.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
So I understand why they don't want to force people to farm a new
Think you
set.
can get away? Here we go.
Maybe they will use the second expansion of Artifact for other type of sets. Maybe for like a freeze team or like electro charge character. Strictly elemental. What if they started doing that? Because we have full vape or at least pyro reaction, so I don't mind if they introduce something like elemental reaction specific set. Because right now we have like bloom, we
Brace
have
yourself.
pyro only, we have cryo only, anima only. Well, anima is just swirl. Could be there. Let's start with Mahuika's kit. So Mahuika, I think I'm not that surprised. She is the biker. She has a bike, like a literal motorcycle or super bike. So I'm not that surprised, but a lot of people kind of surprised, even without looking at leaks. Looking up during the teaser a few months ago, the Nathan teaser during Simulanka, I wasn't surprised. Because I expect her to have some kind of you know, biker aesthetic, the way that she dresses, either from her kit animation or something. And then we get more information and then, you know, kind of put two and two together. So it's not that I predicted it, it's more like I wasn't surprised. The people yesterday were arguing about the presence of a motorcycle in Genshin World, which is a bit funny, I guess, because we have a Gundam in Sumeru, we have ChatGPT, aka the Akasha system for Sumeru. In terms of like technological advancement, we have the Kanrias technology, I guess. I guess people still arguing about whether the fact that Akasha makes sense because of its, how do I say it, the way it looks. It looks like, you know, magical MacGuffin GPT rather than an actual bike. But whatever, I like it, but I understand why some people don't.
This wine tastes the same as I...
I mean, I can level up Ororon. I need to bear in mind Ororon potentially Nuvalet. That's what, divide by 4. 2000 divided by 4 is around 500 plus 200, that's 700. You need 400 something to get a character to level 90. 420 technically. Well, I might have to farm Leyline.
Solidify.
I mean, XP book should be enough, but
Think
we'll
you can
see.
get away?
You get
Here we
20
go.
per week from
Let my name
Depop.
echo in song.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adore
I did
my
not use a blanket, and it was
yourself.
raining last night, so I had some runny nose. It's
Time
cold.
for takeoff.
Order guide.
So let's start Mahuika.
Stabilize.
Mahuika's kid. TLDR, she's a Pyro Raiden without the energy. Yeah, energy recharge is a dead stats for Mahuika. Raiden Acheron mix, where Raiden, when it comes to her off-field presence, she's not an off-fielder, she's an on-fielder. She gains stack or whatever, just like Raiden. And Acheron, but she doesn't have energy like Raiden, more like stacks like Acheron,
The wind knows me.
My
something like that.
Shower me with praise.
She's like a driver. I mean, you can still use her off-field, I believe,
As one with wind and
by
fire.
her main purpose, off-field.
Into the wind.
But I think she's flexible enough. Again, this is V1, so they might just scrap her entire kit for a new one, because she could be a 5-star Shangling next week. This is not the first time Hoyo, if they do change her, this won't be the first time Hoyo drastically change her character skin. Ayato Yaimiko got the same treatment. Broke my memory. Not nerf, like just straight up change. Because Ayato used to have cooldown reduction, something like that. So she's an on-fielder, I know, crazy.
This is order.
Another Pyro on-fielder. Hyper carry main DPS.
Let the world come alive.
Teasing and crying right now. How dare how dare Hoyo do this?
I can still.
So she has a bite, she's a Claymore user. Yeah, let's start reading. Okay, I found it. So normal attack is whatever. Just regular physical normal attack. Her skill. The name moment. Name her. Call upon her authority over conflict. Mahuika summons the all-fire armament passed down through the line of human Archon, dealing Night Soul aligned pyro damage. After using this, Mahuika's Night Soul points are restored to max value, and she entered Night Soul Blessings. Her Night Soul point cap is 80. All fire armaments, the thing that she summons, has different forms when tap or hell. Tap, Divine Name Unleash. All fire armament manifests as Ring of Searing Radiance. This is from the Archon quest, remember? She has this circle at the back of her body like Raiden. Yeah, that's the tap version of her skill. The ring follows the current active character and attack nearby opponent at interval, dealing Night Soul aligned pyro damage. Follow the current character, attack nearby opponent at interval. The interval I believe is 2 seconds. Yep, they have the data now. So I believe when you press or tap, you will have one initial hit of pyro. So when you summon your fire armament, and then after you press or hold, you will see the different form. So it's the pyro ring that follows her. That's what people call her Pyro Raiden. In terms of visual, she looks like Raiden as well, because of the ring. Two seconds. I think that's fine for Moalani, because Deya was fine at 2.5. And then the whole version Ancient name Unbound. All fire armament manifests as a flame strider. This is her bike. In this state, Mahuika can ride the bike. Well, the name of the bike is Flame Strider at high speed. So she can ride a bike, whole version, or activate its hidden backup propulsion module to temporarily cross across various terrain type and glide in midair. So she has like a booster behind her bike. So she can use that booster to climb walls, to swim. Not fly, but more like hover, based on the videos we saw. Normal, charge, plunge attack will be converted to Night Soul aligned pyro damage, which cannot be overridden. Yeah, she will get pyro infusion. But the funny thing is, she will be attacking your opponent with a bike. The bike will be her claymore. So she will ride a bike and then like slash people with the bike. Crazy. When sprinting, deal nice sort of line damage to opponents along her path. So she ramming will deal damage. Night Soul Blessing Mahoika continuously consume Night Soul point. So she's like Moalani, where you start at full and then it gets empty. And then the blessing state ends once the Night Soul points are exhausted. Yep. So that checks out. So funny. She's probably she will be fine for Moalani. And Kinich, because what she offers. At least the whole the tap version, the press version, the whole version turning her into some kind of hyper carry or whatever. So that would be interesting. Burst, Hour of Burning Sky. Let the inner voice of the people reach the divine thrones in the heaven. Mahuika's elemental burst is not reliant on energy, but instead on fighting spirit, so she doesn't have energy requirement. Energy recharge, Favonius weapon, dead into her hand. On her hand, those things are dead. What the hell is a fighting spirit? When Mahuika has at least 50% fighting spirit, she can consume it to unleash her burst. 50%, so there should be like a cap. The cap is 200. So 50%, if you have 100 stacks, you good. You can use your burst. This is like S-Craft, that's how I think about it. Mahuika can obtain fighting spirit via the following methods. When in combat, Night Soul point consumed by a nearby party member are converted to fighting spirit. Night Soul point consumption. So Moalani is straightforward, because you started with full and then you empty it. Kachina, same. Kinich, you generate it and then you fire off your cannon. Who else? At least for now. Kachina, straightforward. Moalani, straightforward. Kinich, you need to spend time with Kinich to generate and then spend your stuff. Chilonen, straightforward. Fill up your bar, trigger the shred, and then you will consume. Or you need to trigger something to be in the blessing state, and then he will drain it within 6 seconds. Jaska, same. Start with full, hovering, flying, and then drain. So far, every character we have, easy enough. The character will talk, so. When nearby party member normal attack hits opponent, this is the second condition. The first condition is when night soul points are consumed by nearby party member. I guess that's including Mavuika. So night soul point consumption, everyone including her. When nearby party member normal attack hits opponent, normal attack only, not plunge, not charge. She gained 1.5 fighting spirit. So I guess 1-to-1 ratio for night soul point. But if you do normal attack, play Mahuika as on-fielder slash driver, you will get 1.5 points. So after using the burst, she will gain 10 night soul points and enter the night soul blessing state. Riding her bike high in the air, she uses a powerful attack against opponent. There's a special name for the attack. On the ground, so she will like plunge downward with the bike based on the animation yesterday, dealing night soul airline AoE pyro damage and entering crucible of death and life state. So you press your burst, you gain 10 night soul point. Again, we talk about how you generate her energy, quote unquote. How do you generate her special energy? Consume night soul point and normal attack hits opponent. That's it. So press the burst, hits the opponent, and then enter a state. What is the state? During this time, Mahuika's various action will no longer consume night soul point, and her interruption resistance is increased. So because she's an Archon and an on-fielder, I hope that's infinite. Also, the damage dealt by the special attack when you press the burst and the flame strider form, the bite form, normal and charge attacks increase. So this is when she has a bite on. So the damage will be increased based on the amount of fighting spirit she has when using the elemental burst. So if you start at full, she will deal more damage, but as the time goes on, she will deal less damage. What does that mean? That means she's great for front loaders characters where you want to deal the bigger number at the start of the rotation rather than, you know, like Furina, you have to wait. The crucible life and death will be cancelled and Mahuika's leave the field. So technically, yesterday I saw some discussion about like how Mualani gotta get buff from this. You just press burst, hit the opponent, switch Mahuika's out. You don't have to stay with her. So yeah, the scaling is crazy. Oh, we don't have Ascension 1 passive. Oh god, what the hell is going on? So Ascension 1 passive, not enough. So she's more like a driver. Like right then you spend your energy, the higher the energy cost of your teammate, the faster she gains her stack. Mahuika, you need to consume Night Soul point and you need to do normal attack. So technically the discussion yesterday was the new core for Mahuika will be Shilonet Mahuika and whatever normal attacker you have. Maybe Nuvalet as well. I don't know. That's the that's the discussion we got yesterday. People were early prediction. So there's no Ascension 1 because reasons, I don't know. Ascension 2, after using burst, increase active party member damage by a maximum of 50%. So if you have full stack of her Night Soul points, because her burst will be depending on whether you have her debuff from the burst will be depending on how many Night Soul points she has at the start of her turn or at the start of the burst duration. So if Mahuika has full burst or full Night Soul point during her burst duration and you switch her out, that means the party member you switch out to will get the maximum bonus of 50%. This damage bonus will decay over the next 20 seconds, so you'll start at the bigger number and then it will turn to 0 basically. It's a reverse Yolad because Yolad has a ramping mechanic. This one. Yolad has ramping mechanic where you start with 1% damage increase, and the longer you spend time on the active character, the higher the damage. Well, not really, not the longer time. The closer you are to the end of the dice or the burst duration, the higher the damage dealt. So she's like a reverse Yolad. Atlan talent. After Night Soul point has been depleted, Mahuika will switch to using Phlogiston to maintain her motorcycle. While in an area of Phlogiston mechanic within Atlan Night Soul transmission, Mahuika can be used. When the current active character is sprinting, climbing, swimming in the air, or movement mode caused by certain talent, switching to Mahuika will trigger the motorcycle and obtain half the usual amount of Night Soul point. Can be triggered every 10 seconds, so just like the movement speed. Not movement speed, the movement stuff from Natlan character where every time you switch to them they will continue the movement, which is great. Same thing. I'll try to find the kit for the Ascension one because I cannot find it. At least on this wiki it doesn't have it. We got a 5-star weapon. Okay, passive number 1. Okay. When any Night Soul bursts on the field. Okay, so when you trigger Night Soul burst, which is the white ring thing, Mahuika will gain attack percent. So the more Natlan character you get, the faster it will trigger, and the faster the cooldown is. Life talent. When Night Soul burst is triggered, restore 20 phlogiston to the party. Cannot take effect in domain from summons paralysis. That's the this talent. For Mahuika, whenever Night Soul burst is triggered in combat, it will restore 20%, 20 phlogiston to the party. So the more Natlan character you have, the faster it will trigger. Constellation no data, so I'm waiting for the update. Well, that's good enough. She got attack percent whenever Night Soul burst happens, and then she will give 50% damage bonus flat at the start of her, not the start, depending on her Night Soul point. If it's at max, then she will give 50% damage increase. So Mahuika quick swap will be like a thing for Walani, maybe Kinich, because technically she is an on-fielder, so Mahuika can use both Pro and Codex. That so far, again, this is week 1, so Do we have multiple iterations? Because they can just change Mahoika to, I don't know, 5-star Xiangling or some shit. Shit will happen.
Order guide you.
And at least early in the morning, I saw some people mentioning that, oh, Mahoika is being calculated as, so far, based on what we have, in terms of calculation, she is scoring higher than Arlecchino when it comes to pyro damage DPS. So take that take that information with however you want. Give me a sec. Oh god, it's raining. Be right back. Back. Just heard something banging. It's about to rain, so I was closing some doors. So far, she's not the the character that people expect, because I mentioned before about the copium. The copium is she's a 5-star Xiangling, a 5-star Bennett,
Stabilize.
a 5-star Xiangling and Bennett. So she's neither of those. None of that. She's an on-filler. She's a pyro rider, basically. Let's find it. We can talk about her weapon. Her weapon, which is amazing.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
I'll try to find Pyro
But where are
Traveler's kit,
those who share the memory?
because they don't have it in their wiki, I think. I'll deal with that later. But this morning we got an update about the weapon passive being wrong. No, it's fake. So I'll open the new one. I guess the wiki is wrong now. So here we are. Because yesterday it was so good. It's the universal claymore. Yeah, it gives you attack and crit damage. And some crit rate, I believe. Here I'm back.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Okay, so I found it. So the fake one is when elemental skill or burst is used, obtain sacred flame blessing, increase crit damage by 24%, up, or double it at R5, and attack by 32%, 64% at R5. So you get 24% crit damage and 36%. Sorry, 32% attack. This is the fake one. Which is why people were pissed.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots.
So when Sacred
I
Flame
have a
Blessing
few
is active,
references.
so you get the if you use your skill and burst, you get crit damage and attack percent. When that blessing is active, Dealing normal attack or charge attack will extend the blessing duration. So the blessing duration is 10 seconds. So if you use normal and charge attack, you can extend the buff duration by 2 seconds. So you hit 12. This extension can occur once every second, with the maximum extension being 6 seconds. So base is 10. If you deal normal or charge attack, you will and can extend the buff duration up to 6 seconds. So total is 16 seconds. Additionally, the Sacred Flame Blessing, aka the crit damage and attack increase, the effect will be increased by 50% when the character is in Night Soul Blessing state. The blessing duration will not decrease if the character is off field. So if you switch around, the blessing duration will not decrease for some reason, which is good. That's a fake one. So if this weapon exists for Mahuika,
Solidify.
you get like 36% crit damage and what? Attack is 48%. The real version, gain Scorching Brilliance effect when using an element. So they changed the name first. When using skill or burst, crit damage increased by 20%, attack increased by 28%. This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. When the Scorching Brilliant instance is active, its duration is increased by 2 seconds after normal charge attack. Deal elemental damage. So you need to have some kind of infusion to extend it. Before it was just normal attack or charge attack damage. Now it's elemental damage with normal attack or charge attack. This effect can trigger once every second and max duration increases 6. So you need 3 hits because now the duration increases once 2 seconds. So 1 hit plus 2 seconds. Before it's 1 hit plus, oh, it's the same, it's 2 seconds. Sorry, my bad. So it's the same. The extension is every time you trigger the extension of the duration, you get 2 seconds. Maximum 6. Additionally, when the equipping character is in Night Soul Blessing state, the Scorching Brilliance effect, which is the attack and crit damage increase, are increased by 75%.
Transferring commodities back and forth.
75%, that means crit damage you will get 75 divided by 4. 20 divided by 4, 15. So 35% crit damage total, so you get 15% crit damage and 21. So what? 49% attack? 28 divided by 4 times 3. Or 0.75 times 28. I cannot do math. It's too stupid for school. 21, yeah, so 21 plus 28. 49%. So if you are using Night Soul Blessing character from Natlan, you get 49% attack increase, and crit damage is 75% times 20. 0.75 times 20. 15, 35% crit damage, 35% crit damage, 49% attack. Only count, so the buff and whatever will only count when the equipping character is on the field. So technically you need Bennett if you are on any other Claymore character that doesn't have infusion in their kit. Razor has it. Beto, I think. Noel has it. Chongyu has it. Diluc. Shinyan, no. Yula, no. Sayu, no. Ito, yes. Dori, yes, I think. But she's self-infused. Yeah, so you need that infusion. Run Bennett. Before it was so universal. Right now it's kinda a bit slow. So yeah, that's Mahuika. That's her weapon. People are mentioning that it's better to get constellation compared to her weapon because her constellations are good. I'll find the post about the constellation. They haven't updated the wiki, okay? Oh, I just read whatever they have. It's either they are translating stuff or they are waiting for any changes. So let's find it. Because we got the constellation thing yesterday. It was interesting. I'll find it. Da, da, da. Okay, Spiral Abyss. I found a post. Floor 12. Middle of January. Glutinous. This is 12-1 first half. Glutinous Yumgosaur Mountain King, Kongamato. First half, single target. Second half is the Wayward Hermetic Spirit Breaker. That's the new world boss or the new 5.3. World boss or local legend? Cannot confirm because we got the splash art yesterday. That's 12-1 first half and second half, so single target. 12-2 first half. Defeat 3 enemies. You get the Enkanomiya Bishop. 2 of them, and then a Primogeo Bishop. Great. Multi-wave boss chamber. And then second half you got the new enemy. The smaller version of the Tenebrous Papilla type. You know, the smaller one that can change and morph into Natlan or Growing God or whatever. That one. 2 of them. Chamber 12-3 first half. Cryo Wyop and the local legend variation of the mech. No, it's not. It's the regular mech. Though the big dude, contractor dude that spin around, that dickhead. Not the humanoid one, the machine one. And then the new second half, you have the new boss. Great. Fun. Who designed this shit? I'll try to find the post about constellation. We are missing Mahuika's constellation. So we found I found a post. So Fire Traveler. Combat skill. Summon a summon to follow you. Will not move and cause damage when it touches the enemy. So the summon lingers around you, I guess. It's not that you cannot move as a traveler, it's just the summon is like Goba. When you touches the enemy means when you walk towards them, I guess. The hell is this English? Out of the 3 seconds to summon another summon to follow the traveler. After causing damage to the foreground, the summon will attack in coordination once every 3 seconds. I guess this traveler will resummon the summon. Wait, is that a new ley line? Oh shit, yeah, it's a new ley line. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll check here. If not, the goal is here, so the ley line should be not the ley line. The mining should be here, but we'll see. So the Pyro Traveler will have some kind of coordination Pyro attack whenever you normal attack. Burst cause damage and this is shit. Cannot find it because Mahuika. Yeah, it's a mess. I can't. So I take it back. Cannot find it. Pyro Traveler Toolkit. Okay, fine. I'll read that. I'll try to find Mahuika's. Okay, this one is complete.
The same as I remember.
Any constellation?
But where are those who share the memory?
Okay. Constellation. Constellation 1. Mahuika's maximum night soul point are increased to 120. She started at 80. She gained fighting spirit 25% more efficiently. So if you consume night soul point, I believe the conversion is 1-to-1. So if you have C1, that means every 1 night soul point consumption, you get 1.25 point. Additionally, she will gain 40% attack for 8 seconds after gaining fighting spirit. Fighting spirit here is her stack. So great. Number 2, the Ashen price. Ashen. In the Night Soul Blessing state, Mahuika's base attack is increased by flat attack 300, and she obtains the following effect based on the skill form, the hold or tap. So the tap version, which is the fire ring, nearby opponent defense decreased by 200%. Sorry, 20%. So defense shred, not resistance shred. The bike form, whole version. Each point of Mahuika's attack increase her normal attack damage by 1 and her charged attack damage by 1.5. So that's the conversion aspect. Higher scaling, probably C2. C3 is burst first. C4 enhance her talent. The one that gives you maximum 50% damage. The damage increase gained after using elemental burst will not decay over time. So base kit Mahuika will have the decay aspect of her buff, but if you have C4, the buff will be maintained 50% throughout the duration. Great. C5 increase skill level. C6 the skill will receive all around improvement. The fire ring, for the fire ring version, when the ring attacks opponent, the bike will crash into the opponent, dealing AoE pyro damage. Funny. So the ring will have like a follow-up attack kind of thing, like a turret kind of thing. So C6, the bike will crash downwards. Jeez, what the hell? So that's the ring form. The bike form, when Mahuika is riding the bike, the ring will follow her. So they just switch around between those two. Additionally, the terrain crossing abilities of the bike will be further improved. And when not in combat, whenever Mahuika's night soul point drop to 5, she will gain an additional 80 points. So that's outside combat. That means Mahuika at C6 will quote unquote double her night soul point outside of combat. So it's for exploration stuff. So C4 is like efficiency, C5, sorry, C6 is for hyper carry DPS. Bunga bunga kind of thing. Because she doesn't have energy, I expect her to have some kind of
Let the world come alive.
energy
One
issue.
with wind and cloud.
Like
Into
usually
the wind.
Hoyo like C4 like Arena. Oh,
Time for
generate
takeoff.
energy or whatever. So Mahuika doesn't have that. So what she has is
One with nature.
This is order.
remove the DK aspect of her buff, which is amazing. That's a new one. I found a don't triggers anything, okay? I found a readable Pyro Traveler's Kit. Oh shit. Oh, I don't want to harass animal.
Strike a pose.
Speaking of
Think you
harassing
can get
animal,
away? Let's play.
The wind knows me.
Leyline in that line is sufficient.
Fallen leaves adorn my night. One with nature.
My wait was not in vain.
Thank you, game. Very cool. So I'll check my regular spot. I'll check here. Pyro Traveler, normal attack, whatever. Scale. Wields a searing flame that can incinerate the very earth. Has different effect when tapped or held. Tap version. Call force flame in Raging Blaze. When used, Traveler gain 42 Night Soul points. 42 Night Soul points. 42? So the maximum Night Soul point limit is
Tea
80.
parties are a must
Travel
for the
will get
well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the
51%
proper etiquette, I'd be
ish.
happy to teach you.
Night Soul points when he presses E. This is press or tap version.
Solidify.
Some kind of fire attack. Because the yesterday discussion was about how for Pyro Traveler will be a new core alongside Mahuika. But people argue, bro, we have Shiloden. Mahuika doesn't need Pyro Traveler to gain her fighting spirit stack. Because you just need one more Night Soul member, Night Soul character. Let's read it first. So call force flame in Raging Blaze. When used, Traveler gains 42 Night Soul points and enter Night Soul Blessing state. Summoning a blazing threshold that follows the active character. When the blazing threshold gets close to opponent, it will deal Night Soul aligned pyro damage to nearby opponent at interval based on Traveler's attack. So tap version, Traveler will summon a fire and then the fire will follow Traveler, and whenever Traveler deal damage. Oh no, this one is when the fire is close to opponent, it will deal attack at interval. Whole version. Oh god. Gain 42 Night Soul points. Unleash fire in composed manner. Enter Night Soul blessing state. Summon a scorching threshold that follow the current active character. When the current active character within a scorching threshold deals damage to opponent, the threshold will launch a coordinated attack that deals Night Soul aligned pyro damage based on Traveler's attack. This effect can occur every 3 seconds. So tap version, it will follow and anything nearby it will attack. Whole version, it will follow and every time you attack it will attack, but the interval is like 3 seconds. Night Soul Blessing Traveler. Continuously consume Night Soul points. Traveler Night Soul Blessing state lasts at 12-second maximum. When their Night Soul points are exhausted, or if the skill is used again, this state will end. Blazing and Scorching Threshold will disappear once Traveler Night Soul Blessing state and one Blazing or Scorching Threshold summoned by Traveler can exist one time. So no co-op for Pyro Traveler. Does sack sword work? Because the point limit is 80. And Traveler will continuously consume it. So I guess you sack sword, you tap first, you gain 42, and then reset the skill cooldown, you pull. Because the cooldown is 20 seconds, the duration is 12 seconds. I guess that's how you use him. Burst. Condense the flame into a mark, dealing Night Soul aligned AoE pyro damage to opponent ahead. Within the next 4 seconds, Traveler restores 7 Night Soul point per second. So 28. That's not 42 plus 28. That's 70. 42. 28. Yeah, that's 70. Energy cost is 70. Jeez. Passive. When the Traveler has over 20 Night Soul point, the attack AoE of the summon from the skill will increase. So you will start with bigger AoE, and as you reach the end of your Night Soul Blessing state, the AoE will be smaller. The other one, when the current active character inside the summon area trigger burning, vaporize, man overloaded, burgeon, pyro swirl, or pyro crystallize. So active character near the summon trigger pyro reaction, Traveler will regain 5 energy. Occurs once every 12 seconds, so once per rotation. Additionally, when nearby party member trigger Night Soul Burst, which is normal, regain 4 energy. So how quick you can get the extra energy will be depending on how many party members from Natlan you have. Because Night Soul Burst cooldown is related to how many Natlanian you have in your party. C1. When the summons are active, either the press or hold version, the current active character deals 6% damage increase. Sheesh. 6% damage increase. If said character is the Night Soul, if said character or if the active character is in Night Soul Blessing state, they will deal an additional 6% damage increase. So 6% if you're a regular character, 12% if you're Natlan. Everlit Candle. Within 12 seconds after using the skill, after nearby party member, so during the duration of the Night Soul Blessing state, because you trigger it by using your skill. Nearby party member triggers pyro reaction. Traveler will regain night soul points. 14 night soul points. Each use of the skill will restore at most 28 night soul points this way. So they do mention sack. So you press skill within the 12 second, which is the maximum number or the maximum duration of the skill. If you trigger pyro damage, pyro reaction, traveler will regain 14 night soul points. So every time you use skill, so maximum you can restore with the use of sack weapon is 28, so you double it. So that means sack sword, pyro traveler is like a thing. So you can maintain your night soul blessing state probably, but again 12 second. Increase C3, increase skill level. C4, when using burst, traveler gains 20% pyro damage bonus. C5, burst. C6, when in night soul blessing state, the traveler's normal charge plunge attack will be converted into night soul aligned pyro damage, cannot be overridden, and crit damage increased by 40%. Yep, so he is either C6 traveler is either a hyper carry or okay, so here, so C6 traveler is either an E-bot or can be used as an on-fielder, maybe a driver for like pyro infusion. So okay, that's the thing, that's the base kit, because I believe pyro traveler will have some kind of healing, but that's for like one fight, so people just ignore it, so that, you know, I just ignore it so that people don't get carried away. I don't get carried away.
Strike a pose.
It sounds too good to be true because he can heal.
Here we
He
go.
can heal a lot, well 30% HP for
Wouldn't
like
fly any
every party
faster.
member, so he might help with Furina in a team. So
Solidify.
pyro traveler is fine. He is the Xiangling, whatever Xiangling imagination people have for Natlan, he is the closest Xiangling like rate you can get. The interval is 3 seconds, so I don't know, depending on how fast, because Mahuika is 2 seconds, Traveler is 3 seconds.
Watch this.
Think you can get away? Yahoo!
Funny.
The wind
So yesterday discussion was about how Mahuika Pyro Traveler will be the new core, like Xiangling and Bandit core. But I think Mahuika with Shilonen should be enough. I think. And Shilonen is good. A lot of teams. That's my take. Too early to tell. This is week 1. Who cares? We'll get there when we get there. Because they might change the animation. The bike thing is so goofy. It's so fun, I love it. Next we have Sitlali. Sitlali is
Where do you want to go next?
EM
If
scaling,
you'd like to
first of
see
all.
Liyue's tourist spots,
She
I
has a
have
shield.
few references.
Interesting. Catalyst user. So normal attack is whatever, blah blah blah, catalyst stuff. Skill. Deploy a shield and call forth a summon, dealing Night Soul AoE cryo damage. The shield absorption based on her EM. She is an EM scaler.
Gather.
Crazy. She's an EM scaler. And absorb cryo damage with 250% efficiency. After using the skill, she will gain 24 Night Soul points and enter Night Soul Blessing state. The hell? When the summon leaves the field, Citlali will exit her Night Soul Blessing state. She will summon something and put herself inside the shield. What the summon does: the summon will follow Citlali if Citlali has at least 50 Night Soul points. So because she gains 24 when she presses her skill. If Citlali has 50 Night Soul points,
Solidify.
the summon will enter a state and continuously consume Night Soul Blessing. Continuously consume Night Soul points to deal damage.
Time for takeoff.
Cryo damage AoE.
Into the wind.
So Citlali cap is what, 50? Night Soul point. So Citlali is a gain. Oh, they don't mention it. I guess it's 50 then. So you must have another. She must have another way to obtain another 26 Night Soul points. Because the summon needs to be at the offensive state when she has 50. She gains 25 at the start. When Citlali Night Soul Blessing state ends, aka when you exhausted her Night Soul
Stabilize.
points,
I will have order.
this summon firing state will end. The offensive state will end.
Clouds high.
I guess she has 50.
One with nature.
Press skill, you have 24.
Wind strike.
Shower me with praise.
I'll check the talent. Yeah, there's no like. The shield duration is 20 seconds. The summon duration is 20 seconds. The summon will consume 8 Night Soul points per second. So 20 seconds is 8 times 20. Burst. Energy cost is 60, cooldown 15 seconds. Summon forth allies from the starry skies. Hurling an icy storm. Bombard area in front that deal Night Soul align AoE cryo damage. Restore a fixed amount of Night Soul point to Citlali. There it is. And summon another being near a maximum of 3 opponents within the AoE. Alrighty.
Solidify.
The let's call it summon B. Summon B will explode after a period of time, dealing Night Soul aligned cryo damage and restoring a specific number of Night Soul points to Citlali.
The wind knows me.
So press kill 24. Press burst, you will summon stuff. And so press skill, you gain certain number of Night Soul point. So press skill 24. Press burst, deal damage, gain Night Soul point. Another 24. After that you will summon another type of summon being. After the summon thing expired, you get 3 per summon. So a total of 9. So what? 24 plus 24 is 48. 48 plus 9 because maximum is 3. It says she summoned 1. She will summon 1 near a maximum of 3 opponents. Does that mean 1 for each opponent? Or is it 1 summon for 3 opponents? That one I cannot confirm. So it's either 24 plus 24 plus 9 or 24 plus 24 plus 3. 51. I think 9. Whatever. Ascension 1. When Citlali is in nice or blessed state, all party member after party member trigger frozen or melt. Pyro and Hydro rest, not a typo. Pyro and Hydro. After you trigger frozen and melt. So she's buffing melt and frozen reaction. So Pyro and Hydro rest affected by the reaction decreased by 20% for 12 seconds. And she will regain 16 Nysol points. Can be restored once every 8 seconds. So she's an active, you know, dynamic Nysol point engagement. Rather than one full bar, you drain it. A bit like Kinish, I guess. During the elemental skill, the summon from the skill damage increased by 90% of Citlali's EM. During the burst damage, the attack damage is increased by 2400 of Citlali's EM. Sheesh. In addition, when nearby party member trigger Nysol burst, she will regain 4 Nysol points. So she is constant Nysol point. Increase, decrease, because her summon needs to have 50 Nysol points to be a summonable entity to attack opponent. So I guess rotation is something like burst first and then skill, and then assuming you maintain it by triggering Nysol burst. That's my guess. So in terms of her Night Soul transmission, she can float. TLDR, she can float in the air once every second by your party. So this is when you running around in Natlan, you switch to Citlali, she will float for 10 seconds. Or whatever. Her exploration is the same thing as the Ictomisaurus. Looking at the graffiti and whatnot. Additionally, holding the jump button will cause Citlali to consume stamina and leap. She will jump. In areas within Natlan where phlogiston mechanic are present, Citlali will prioritize consuming 5 phlogiston to leap at a height higher. So no stamina consumes stamina. Sorry, no phlogiston will consume stamina to leap higher. If you have stamina, if you have phlogiston, you will consume phlogiston first. In the air, Citlali can hold her normal attack to consume phlogiston or stamina and enter aim mode and trigger charge attack. When initiating charge attack in mid-air, she will consume 20 phlogiston. Talent, the party's Night Soul transmission cooldown is decreased by 20%, so Citlali will make movement fluid, I guess. Not farming artifact, isn't it? Okay. And then when she uses elemental skill, she will gain a buff until her Night Soul state ends, or Night Soul Blessing state ends. What the hell does that mean? During this time, she will obtain 10 Stellar Blades when nearby active character other than Citlali deal damage. Nearby active character other than Citlali deal damage. Consume 1 blade to increase the damage dealt by 200% of her EM. Consume stack to increase damage dealt. The scaling is 200% of her EM. After nearby party member trigger melt or frozen, she will get another tier 3 stellar blade. So this effect can be triggered once every 8 seconds. So she gains nice soul points, she gains stellar blades. Stack. Using skill again will reset the number of stacks you got. Additionally, when Citlali is using her leap
Let the world
or using her charge attack midair,
think you can
her
get away?
logistic consumption is decreased by
Into the
45%.
wind.
So she gets a discount.
This is order.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Huh. So triple EM Citlali though. Just deal raw numbers. Ignore crit. Or maybe codex with triple EM codex. With crit rate substat. Well, people talk about Citlali with scroll and BTDS. That's another one. The second ascension passive, Citlali gains 125 EM, and other character shielded by her shield gains 250 EM. Additionally, when the skill is
Taking a stroll
used,
in the middle of a downpour
nearby
certainly
active
rouses the
character will
spirit.
gain
The wind
the
knows
shield. So that's for like co-op stuff. So the other one is the passive
weather all around.
effect
Order guide you.
is enhanced
Solidify.
when Citlali is in the Night Soul Blessing state. After nearby party member trigger melt or frozen. Opponent affected by this reaction will have their Pyro and Hydro Rest decreased by 20% for 12 seconds. That is that 40%? Shred? What the hell? That's C. Oh, that's not Constellation, that's C1. The talent is already mentioned about the Pyro Hydro Shred and the EM scaling through her summon and burst damage. So the one I mentioned is C1. At C1, she will gain the stacks, and then she will consume the stacks to increase her EM scaling damage. C2, she gains EM and give party member in her shield EM, and then increase the rest shred from her ascension passive by another 20%. So if you have C2, that's 40% shred for Pyro Hydro in Melt Vape team. Melt and Freeze team. C3 is, I believe that's burst. No, it's skill. C3 is skill. C4 is when skill is active, when the summoned by the skill hits an opponent, additional summon B from the burst is summoned. When the summon B summon this way explode, just like how it works with the burst, It deals 1200% of Citlali's EF as AoE cryo damage. Restore 16 night soul points.
Fallen leaves, adorn my
Can be
night.
triggered every 8 seconds. Not considered burst damage. I guess the scaling is
Time
EF.
for takeoff.
This is order.
Level 5 is burst.
Gather.
C6. C5 is burst. C6 is the summoned by the skill will always be in the active state, because you need night soul point to be in the active state. You need to consume night soul points to be in active state. So you need to be at what, 50 night soul points for the summon. If you press your skill, you don't have enough night soul point. The summon will just stay there. But once you get 50 night soul point, the summon will be active and start attacking. So at C6, the summon will always be active. And when you are exhausting your night soul's point, aka when the night soul blessing state ends, the summon will not be removed. They will still attacking. They will
Violet
still
grass is a
keep
plant that
attacking.
enjoys a moist environment and is best picked after it
Additionally,
rains.
when the
If you should
when the
choose to
skill
pick
is
any,
used,
be sure to store them
the
appropriately.
summon from the skill will consume all night soul points. So rather than starting at 50, going down to 0, it will consume whatever amount of night soul points you have, and it will continuously consume night soul point to grant party members pyro, hydro, and cryo damage bonuses. So with each night soul point granting 1.5%
Stabilize.
damage bonus.
Shower me with praise. Think you can get away?
Maximum damage bonus that
Brace
can be
yourself.
gained this way is 60.
One with nature.
But what? That's low. The requirement to reach the cap. So if you have C6 skill and burst, you will get the 60% damage bonus straight away. Gosh, he's so fun. Damn it. Yeah, I get it. It's fun. Jeez, what the hell? So that's Hilary. She is the interesting one, for sure. Yeah, people got excited with Silali, yes, let's put it that way. And then we have a 4-star shielder, Lan Yan. Let me read before we finish. Let me find it. So her name is not Lan Yan. It's Lan Yan. Lan like Starrel. She is a catalyst user that uses a chakram ring. Anemo shielder. So fun. Summon forth a shield. That's a skill. Normal attack is just Anemo damage because she's catalyst, so driver. Summon forth a shield. Leap back into the air, blah blah blah. So she will summon a shield based on her attack and 250 absorption of efficiency against Anemo damage. While in mid-air, due to the effect of her skill, because she will jump when she casts her skill, press her skill again or press normal attack will cause Lanyan to hurl her weapon at the opponent, and they will spin nearby opponent twice upon hit, dealing any more damage. Holding will cause it to behave differently. Holding will switch to aim mode to adjust the dash of direction. The dashing direction. So she will like jump when she wants to cast her shield. So if you press it, she will jump and then she will throw her weapon at the opponent like a shuriken or whatever. It will hit twice, deal only more damage. If you hold it, she will be like a ching. So people say, oh, she's like a ching again, which is good for exploration. So the shield scaling is attack percent. Yeah, so shield duration is 8 seconds, cooldown is 16. That's the bummer. Burst. She will create a field, pulling nearby opponent and object, dealing multiple instances of anemo damage. Energy cost is 60, cooldown is 15 seconds. So it's just standard stacking, damaging AoE anemo damage. Well, we don't know the power. Because after what happened to Lynette, people just, okay, they're not gonna make another grouper like Kazuha after Venti. Ascension passive, when the dash from the skill hits an opponent, because she will jump and like dash or whatever. If it interacts with Pyro, Hydro, Cryo, Electro, the shield will undergo elemental conversion, with the converted shield absorbing damage from the corresponding element with 250 efficiency. So let's say Thunder Manifestation, you use Lanyan, you hit Thunder Manifestation because Thunder Manifestation has Electro Infusion, or Electro Aura in this case. Your shield will turn from Anemo into Electro, and it will absorb more Electro damage. Additionally, if this use of the skill causes the shield to undergo elemental conversion, she throws at her opponent will deal elemental damage to X amount of the original X amount of damage according to the original corresponding elemental type. So basically some kind of extra damage based on the scaling or whatever. The scaling is considered elemental skill damage. I'm just focusing on the shield, like the damage, whatever. Elemental skill and burst deal increased damage based on her EM. Yeah, I'm gonna ignore that. Let's just build her attack. So you can deal more damage. After triggering, so there's no, I think that's like gliding or animal passive. We have the icon but no explanation. C1, after triggering the elemental conversion from her passive, which is the shield elemental conversion, this instance of her elemental skill will produce another hit. So she will throw her weapon and then produce a shield. So that weapon throwing will have an extra hit. C2, when the shield is active, your party member normal attack damage. Oh, when the shield is active at C2, when your active party member deals normal attack damage, not animation. 40% of the shield damage absorption will be restored up to its maximum absorption. So you will restore your shield bulkiness. Like Toma, I think. Toma refreshes the shield, but this one you restore, so you recover HP of the shield. C3 is skill, good for scaling. C4, when she uses her burst, EM of all party member increased by 60 for 12 seconds. EM sharing, great. Increase C5, increase burst damage, burst scaling to level 50, 15. And then C6, skill will have another charge. What does that mean? So that means you can multicast your shield. He doesn't have stacking effect, from what I remember. So you can recast your shield if you have C6. So if your shield breaks, you don't have to wait for the cooldown or whatever. Just press again. So yeah, that's the 4 characters for
Here we go.
5.3.
As one with
Pyro
wind and
Traveler
cloud.
included.
Into the wind.
But I would say Silali is the more interesting one. I guess because people expect a Pyro support. I also expect Pyro support, but I also kinda aware that
One with nature.
she might be or potentially be main DPS. He has enough supporting option for like Moalani Kinnage. I did not expect it to be like that.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Rotation is tight because I might skip Duvelet. We'll wait. By the time Duvelet battle is up, we should have enough data of what Mahuika should be for the official release. So during that time, I will make my decision. In my head, I would say
Clouds
C2
high. The birds call.
because
The wind knows me.
the defense threat is just good. The defense threat is
Think you can
good,
get away?
but at the same time,
Order guide you.
I think her weapon is whatever.
Stabilize.
Right now, we are waiting for
Fallen leaves.
any
Adorn my
changes
night.
and some data about can she generate elemental particle, blah 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 blah. I hope she can,
Strike a pose.
just for like battery purpose. Like energy recharge won't do her anything, but she's the first character in the game that doesn't use the energy system. So that is interesting. Give a sec. I saw my cat at the window. God damn it, why? Okay, back. God damn it. So I think Lanyan will get a lot more users. A shielder that can shred and swirl. Well, we have it. It's called Zhongli, but but a shielder that can control the element absorption is good. The Zhongli is neutral. The scaling is his scaling and the geo-resonance or whatever. But like, let's say Beidou will have, not Beidou, Beidou is a bad example. Toma will have like a pyro shield, so versus pyro opponent he will absorb more. His shield is bulkier versus pyro opponent. But Lanya, because she can swirl against certain opponent, against all opponent that she can swirl, the shield will be bulkier. So I guess that will be interesting. And weirdly enough, I just realized that we will get 2 shielders. Attack scaling shielders. Well, I'm not complaining. That means what? You
Time
can
for
use
takeoff. Yahoo!
Kazuha's weapon
Hands where I can see them.
on her because her burst doesn't do anything. I know people will say fast. I get that,
Bring
but
it.
if you want a bulky shield,
The mountain's veins boil.
attack weapon.
Let the world come alive!
I mean, Oma maybe.
Think you can get away? Brace yourself.
Justice will prevail. Drop your weapons.
Ugh, funny.
Here we go.
I agree with people that Lali is the most interesting character. I'm not saying Mahika is a bad character, it's just in terms of interest, Lali is the more interesting one. Pyro and Hydro Shred. From a shielder? Oof. Amazing. Oh, it's not there. Okay. A little bit of copium. I hope they change Mahuika's normal attack. Not a normal attack.
Final
Roll.
warning.
It would be funny if Hoyo has like 2 variations of Mahuika's kit. Because we did get conflicting information from leakers. Nothing wrong with it, it's just goofy. And she's a claymore, and she has to use normal attack to gain her fighting spirit stack or whatever. But animation wise,
Time for
her
takeoff.
normal attack is like sword user. It's fast. She went to the gym or whatever, right? So makes sense, but it's fast. So
You asked for
playing
it.
her as a driver or like a main DPS or whatever will be fine. Like you will feel like you are playing a sword user in terms of the fast-paced slashing. But some people have issue with the goofiness of the bike, because she's using a bike to slash an opponent and whatnot. It's just, I don't know about the clunkiness of the control, because if she's like Mualani, then oh god, where you have to chase around and you have to turn properly, then that might be an issue. So yeah, I'll wait until update. Again, this is week 1, too early to get angry.
All right.
Get angry at the hell. Too early to get pissy yet. Oh my god, the game sucks now. Because I can still get something out of her. I would say C6. Oh god, is this another C6 Archon? I'll try to get Nicolette, depending on my luck. Second half. And I will dump everything into her banner. Just like Purina, and hopefully I get better luck. compared to Serena. Like if I hit hard pity in Nouvelle Banner, I will keep my guarantee. If I lose 50-50 and hit hard pity on Nouvelle Banner, I will keep my pity. Who knows, I might get like C4 in one temple. It'll be funny. That's the hope for everyone. Multiple constellation. Oh, this is a painting one. Yeah, Pyro Traveler is ass. I think he'll be fine. It's just the other copium is Mahuika will be the 5-star Shangling, while Pyro Traveler will be the Bennett side rate. That's another copium that people want, but that's not the case. And I think it's other people's perception of Natlan, where the characters are not as universally good or universally flexible like Fontaine characters, for example. That adds some fuel to the fiery discussion, let's put it that way. So there's a lot of factors about Natlan that for the hardcore players they will bring it up. Casual players might not have issues with it. I guess we'll see. We'll do one boss run. I hope I get Nouvelle early. Like, I don't know. 10 pull. Next 10 pull Nouvelle. Because I can still guarantee Mahuika, but I hope I don't have to suffer like that. Like cook, right? I cannot raise. I cannot spend. I need to spend my Mora, so. After with just one piece of EM pieces, goblet or circlet, I need. I think I'll move to Song of Days Pass. Oh, friendship level 10, let's go. The gun. Let's go, Shivers. Maybe like a war quest? Oh. It's alright. Next patch, ooh, there will be like a dragon. The weekly boss, but I think it's the achievement like this. Weekly boss name card. I guess the new challenger series. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. I will use that. He looks so cool. Oh god. What is this? I haven't done the weekly boss. No, not weekly boss, local legend. Well, again, I'm focusing on Kiseki, so whatever. Chapter 5 Interlude. Based on the overview, Natlan Dispatch will have like one part rather than two parts. Because 5.0, 1 and 2, and then 5.2, no, 5.1, 3 and 4, 5.2, Interlude, part 5, and then next patch, part 5.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
So I guess it's one part, the climax, I guess. So I guess let's raise an attack scaling codex weapon. Ugh. I need a crit damage or crit rate one. Ooh, that one is fine. That one is a bit low, too much flat. I have a 40 something% pyro damage cut, so I can use an off piece. Great. Attack sand, that one is decent, but energy recharge is dead stat, so I need to find another one without energy recharge. Oh god. Yeah, so far it's like defense, flat, or whatever. HP is fine. One roll into HP. This one is fine. That's what, 36, 37% good damage or whatever. Don't I have double crit attack? EM please. So I can vape. No ER. Thank you. It might roll EM 5 times. Gives a shit. I have some option, I just don't have money. Whatever. I thought I want to do it for Gami. No, what, Gami, you will hold my stuff. Mahuika stuff. Weapon... I'll say Serpent's fine. Takes damage. Ah, right. Takes damage. I think shield exists. I don't know. Yeah, Earthshaker apparently is a good free-to-play weapon for Mahuika. Maybe EM. Yeah, Mailflower. If you wanna run Vape or Melt. Oh, Earthshaker. Yeah, I'll wait for people to do math. So let's kill the boss. I hit flu, damn it. Fine. What's the fun off-field that I can use? I max out everyone except... Well, I have to use Auroron now.
What's the occasion?
I forgot to switch into Teapot. Let's go to Teapot.
We should take a break.
After this, we will deal with the consequences. Mahuka's weapon is good. It just gives you stat stick. It's a stat stick. I think most signature weapon is, but I'll switch around someone else. I'm on. I'll switch out on Likido. Technically, you can use it. Someone inside the house with the dogs. If Shanyon is with Mahuika, oh god. It's Lali, Mahuika, are like, you know, if they rerun Shanyon because Lantern, right? I am dead. Yeah, Charlotte. Charlotte is too old.
Hey, there you are! This sure is a mysterious place. I've taken a ton of photos, and boy do I have a list of questions for you. It's idyllic, and the lighting is perfect. You can take the most beautiful photos from literally any angle. And yet, we're currently inside your teapot, right? No, not really. I was just wondering, what happens if someone opens the lid and pours water in?
That's a great question, to be fair.
How would that manifest in here? A flood? A storm? Would the water level start rising from beneath our feet? I'd love to record that as it happens. Would you mind heading outside for a second and pouring some water in?
I mean, she's just
Hey,
curious.
there you are! This sure... I've taken a ton of photos. Sure. Anything you want to know about in particular? Let's see. Oh, I know. I'll tell you about the time that Bedazzled caused a huge scandal. They once ran a special report which claimed that the production and promotion of Fanta was part of a sinister plot by the Fontaine Research Institute. Right? Anyway, they put forward a theory that long-term consumption of Fanta makes human teeth and bones incredibly fragile. It would end up destroying people's bodies to the point where they could no longer take care of themselves. Even walking and eating would be agonizingly difficult. Finally, people would be forced into relying on machines just to survive. And that's when the Fontaine Research Institute, who develops all kinds of mecha, would swoop in to save the day and turn a huge profit in the process.
That's like boomer stuff, jeez.
Most of my colleagues and I thought so too. As far as we're concerned, Bedazzled makes up things like this all the time, so we thought nothing of it. But it turned out that a whole bunch of people who already hated Fanta were completely convinced it was true. Well, either that or they saw it as a good opportunity to vent their grievances. Either way, after that article was published, the Maison Accord was inundated with complaint letters accusing Fanta of harming children. They claimed that Fanta doesn't just damage children's teeth, but also stunts their growth, discourages them from drinking plain water, and ruins their appetites. It all got so out of hand that Mr. Henry got pressured into doing a public interview with the Steambird, in which he stated that he would personally prove that Fanta was harmless. He declared that he would start drinking 3 cups of Fanta every day until he turned 60. He also promised to publish the results of his monthly physical checkups in the Steambird to make them available for public scrutiny.
That's something. I guess Fanta is safer than our real life. Soft drink.
It really is. We've been joking about it in the office ever since. He's never gonna live this one down. To his credit, though, Mr. Henry managed to turn the whole fiasco into a huge publicity stunt for Fanta. Their sales really rocketed for a while off the back of this.
Damn. Nice.
And for all of his big promises about publishing his monthly medical reports and drinking Fanta till he turned 60, well, a few months later, everyone had moved on and forgotten all about it.
That's some big brain stuff. I can admit, I can admire that.
This teapot is so much bigger on the inside. I can't believe it. Thank you for inviting me. It's always nice to broaden one's horizons. Good
There
morning.
was in the
I just
banner.
finished patrolling the area and can confirm the perimeter is secure. But it appears there isn't any exercise equipment here. I suppose I'll have to suspend my morning strength training for today.
Ideal situation for me about the banner league is that discoveries will be in Mahuika's banner.
Hey, there you are. I've taken a ton.
This team will pull for consolation. Hopefully I get C6.
Well, I'd like to take some photos for work, if that's all right with you. I'd love to do a story about that big, plump talking finch, for example. Now that would be an interesting read. Ah, so Tubby's its name. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I always make sure to get people's consent before publishing anything that's specifically about them. Speaking of consent, would you have any objections to the general public learning about this wondrous teapot of yours? Sure thing. If you're not comfortable with me reporting on it, I'll keep it out of the news. But could you at least tell me who made this teapot for you? An Adeptus? Wow. Maybe you could introduce me? I'm so fascinated by the Adepti. I'd love to learn more about them. I hear there's all sorts of rules and taboos you have to observe when you're seeking an Adeptus. Are you able to go over all that with me?
You can go there technically.
Really? Oh, amazing! Well, that settles it. I'll put it in my schedule and come find you when I'm ready. No backing out, okay? I knew you were well connected, but wow, fraternizing with the Adepti, that's really incredible. Now that I've got a friend like you, I'll never need to worry about networking again. An exclusive interview with an Adeptus. Oh, what would a good title be? Investigating an Adeptus? No. It needs to sound more reverent. They'd probably have me thrown down the mountain for suggesting that. Journey to Jueyun. Oh, that's it. I think I'll go with Journey to Jueyun, Liyue's Pilgrim Trail.
Maybe recency bias. Charlotte reminds me of Marielle. Oh. Love you, Charlotte. I like her design. When she was leaked, I was like, oh shit, she is unique. Anyways, let's do the world boss. So I did prove a point that most players will have Xingqiu. Well, at least you can buy him from the shop. Because I try to look at it from the perspective of players that don't pull for a certain element for a 5-star. Because I remember the previous Abyss, Late Fontaine, where we have like Pyro Shield. Oh boy, people were, they're not angry, but some of them will like get frustrated because they feel like they get punished for not pulling certain character, which is fair. I can run this thing. Yeah, this boss aggro range is, yeah, that's close.
Think you can get away?
I can
Brace
one
yourself.
rotation to this.
All right.
Farewell.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, one rotation. Faster than Pika to Hush only, but this one works. It just works. Bethesda. I got 4 this morning. So yesterday I got 3. This morning I got 3 and 4. That's 10, 13. Yep, perfect. Okay, that's good. So we have a few war quests to do. Right. So I want to go to this area, but this one you have to trigger. You have to go to this area to trigger it, from what I remember. So I'll open this spot. Why? Because Mahuika's material is out, and she will use this thing, same as Jaska. This is Auroron. The thing is with this, they are the worst according to people that already collected it. They are worse than violet grass. Because at least violet grass you can plant it in the teapot. They are sparse, they are at higher cliffs. People that got Jaska benefit more from it, from what I've been told. Yeah,
Tell me what you see.
Strike a pose!
oh shit! Straight away? Jeez. He just one-shot the Healy Charm. The hell? Well, I'm not complaining, but jeez. I know we're getting attacked, but well, I'm not complaining, so let's just trigger it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ah, they changed the design. It's dead. Out of nowhere. Huh. To be fair, this quest doesn't have any trigger. Yeah, this is a decent thing.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Cucusaur. I guess I have to do the puzzle. They told me swords. Hold aim, enter spirit breaker state. Sorry, spirit speaker state. Absorb full distance from object within their field of vision, cause some special gravity object to appear for a short time, and hold to perform their leap when jump. So Cucusaur is horizontal movement, Ictomisaurus or vertical movement. Because you want to fly upward with this shit, yeah, it's not gonna work. It's just annoying. Got trapped then. Go, my boy, come on. Month unknown, day unknown, weather foggy. Nameless adventures known. Finally here, Ochkanatlan. This ancient city now occupied by a violent evil dragon, and the final resting place of... if Aunt Liriwu knew, she would be in quite the huff, that's for sure. But there's no other way. Even if I say I shouldn't take on the regrets of generations past, I still want to finish this. So the adventurer contextually doing something because of the previous generation. No longer possess a terrifying threat as it did back when I was born, waiting for the sake of the Jade of Return. So by countless adventurers to the final riddle of I must go there. That's part 1. Golden Entreaty. One go. Yep, great. Historical thing. City buried by ash. Lost traveler in the Ashen realm. Oof. This is a World Quest series, let's go. The current story should be related to your past adventure. I'd like to go over. Between the Pledge of Forgotten, after obtaining the talisman of Waklahun Ubahan, Wakaklahun Ubahan, you open the flame. You open the path to the rune of Sage of Stolen Soup together with your companion. Endure the test and obtain the 2 golden entities. That's it? Damn it! I thought give me like. Wait. Equals.
These should be worth something. Go on, take it.
Guess there's a lock here. Yeah.
Bring it!
Any puzzle? Any puzzle that you can... Oh? Oh, Oni-chan, I'm stuck.
All right.
Oh, thanks. Any puzzle? I guess puzzle is a better option.
Huh?
I think. I'll switch it. Yeah, that thing's gonna suck to collect. Lina, Kazuha, Boron. What is on later? We have a healer.
Is it time to go?
Luckily it's a world boss, so it should not be that easy. Yeah, it looks like a beast mage. Let's park here.
Clouds hide. The birds call. One with nature. Be free.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap on them.
Over, you say?
Time to go.
Go! You're free now! Farewell!
Letting brave names echo! Time to shine!
Not too far now.
All right.
Bewildering broadly. That's from the. Oh god, this thing is.
Tell me what you see. Be free.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
All right.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
I guess you have to do something with it. Some kind of purification. Unable to suppress the abyssal light.
Into the wind.
Go! You're free now! Not too far now.
I guess I'll enter it.
Bring it!
No holes or whatever. I guess. Yeah, stories to tell you before nightfall. this.
Strike a pose!
One with nature.
Oh.
Farewell.
The marking should last until our return trip. Encounter adventure when missing previously. Granting peace to your flesh. Oh, they got turned or something. Yes, yes. Spirit calls note, swapping to a new book. Later will we saw the name. Cannot dispel the curse laid upon this place. The wire has no power here. You have no power here. Yeah. Let's stop. Do I have to bring something?
A walk would be nice.
Gather. Not too far now.
Am I missing anything? Explore the tower located on another level. So I need to open the door or something. So the only thing I can do is
Solidify!
lock this door and hopefully I cannot undo it. That one I cannot use. That one I cannot use. I know how to open the door, but what's going on? Am I missing anything?
Stabilize!
Ugh.
Rise!
Kind of stuck. Upstairs. Where do I go? What do I do? Here? A dumbass. Because I saw a locked door. Okay. Not my fault. I saw a locked door, I thought, oh, you have to solve a puzzle or whatever. That's all.
Alright, let's head off.
Nameless priest poet. The nameless priest note. Chupikua, craftsman meant to be recruited to repair the waterway facilities, gave the recording officer Salamak Tisquatl 3 other bags of obsidian, claiming that he could not volunteer for such a way due to the condition, hoping that his teammate with his earnest desire to serve the Alliance cause. Replace him with the Manchu from or Manchu from the waterway repairs suspended indefinitely. The deep world was completely submerged by a dark calamity. All nearby residents were transformed into something. Cowardly warriors sealed the entrance and incinerated the infected with flame borrowed from the Holy Sovereign, claiming all that was under control. An old lady who had guarded them suddenly fell to raving madness before the recording officer spotted her sons about the sun and the collapse of the Alliance. Kamayuk warriors could withdraw her out by the Alliance, so she would likely be murdered or whatever. Over the past few days, according to the Tapati whispering, the taboo on using to offer sacrifice to the Lord of Death or origin and curses. Ah, that's something new. They use some kind of what forbidden resources to the Lord of the Night, has aroused its rage and curses why this dark mortal and descended upon us. Chichi tried to persuade to no avail, the boy was just wish to believe in. Cowardly warriors are trying to destroy all of the reach of the gates. Let's do uh, ah, okay. So the marking is part of a puzzle. Oh, I can explore that later. Big brain time. Call me Bona. Raw. Guiding what that is. What's what? Oh. What? Coco saves you. Don't tell me she's like from the older period. She just trapped in this time stasis. Don't tell me. Go quick. Where did you go? Oh, that's cute. The dragon took my pyrophosphorite, which is critical finding the generator to get back. Oh. She knows more about this part than us, so might as well work with her. If you can defeat the guy and grab the pyrophosphorite, and then you can find the generator. Ring of light. Shit. How do I go up? Yeah, that's not high enough. Shit. So, this is the hole that people mentioned. Oh, you might get soft lock or whatever because you cannot teleport.
A walk would be nice.
Yeah, Venti will. If people get locked here, that's rough.
Ready for a rehearsal?
Sounds good to me.
Ah, shit. Well, I am locked. Maybe Sheila can do it. Hmm. This thing gives you 4 distance. Oh, okay. We good. Sheesh. My bad. I was panicking there. Ancient dragon arsenal, one created weapon that can be used to annihilate the episode 31 first swoop. Oh. The one who wove this scroll seemed to have an arrow point and so with the primal fire. Pinoy user 4.0 segment addressing the priest king Magan. Immature negative example. Treasure ship more about the Sinnoh City. So the treasure is not the truth. Why Ororon doesn't jump as high? My question. I think that's the hole that someone
What's the
mentioned. Oh, I
occasion?
get trapped. Win. When they are connected, suppress them all within a short period to melt them away.
Yoo-hoo!
As one with wind and cloud, the wind knows me.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Tell me what you see. Be free.
One with nature.
Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Time to say hello. Not too far now.
Bring it! Letting brave names echo!
Into the wind.
We just collect the fragment.
Be free.
Time to shine!
All right.
One with nature.
Ooh, what a pleasant surprise! Truly an extra slice of joy.
Oh, this is interesting. So far, great. So I guess you played outside.
Shower me with praise!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley!
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
they can.
A fateful offering. Time to go.
Yeah,
Time to go.
interesting.
Be free.
Strike a pose! Let my name echo in song!
Time to say hello.
All right. Letting brave names echo!
So the thing that we picked,
The wind knows me.
come on, quick. Super awesome sauce laser fire. I cannot control it. So you're bringing back all that stuff. I'm trying for one. I wish I could find the button. This is a technical. I failed. Okay. If I can bind it to like R2, I'll be good. Prove your valor.
Yeah. As one with wind and cloud.
Let the world come alive!
Into the wind.
Strike a pose!
Tell me what you see.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
The wind knows me.
Time to shine!
Farewell.
Clouds high. The birds calm. One with nature.
Not too far now. Go! You're free now!
Hear the echoes of the valley! Bring it! Shower me with praise!
Nice save, Coco. It looks like a scale. In the sky. The story of the Tonati of Sky Serpent Ship. Built by the Python King. Python King. PHY is Pi. Call it Python King Ochkan. The Pharaoh who ruled Ochkan Ratland. The ship filled with treasures, stolen adventures for nothing but pursuit. Flower Feather Cloud. The Abyss calamity devastated our tribe decades ago. Evil dragon occupied the ancient the also appeared at the same time. Jade of Return. Ometeotl. Locating it would call this Abyss tainted ancient city. At that time, we just witnessed the nightmare of the Abyss. And we could find the Jades of contamination here. Decades ago. My guess is just from the past. Inscription on a monument in the ruins says that the wind of the distant past will guide the way to the Donatia who was a pyrophosphorite placed on the altar of primal flame within the ancient city. Why it become a forbidden place? I guess because they lock you. They prevent you from going there. Hmm. Okay. Guess that's part one. So that's the... It looks like a dragon's feet. It's like one finger, two finger, three finger. Oh, God. Let's get some. They don't attack us, so... Wound them. Yeah, I can feel it. The annoyance. Hmm. Oh, cool. Different tales. Force steel. Holy Sovereign Note number 7. Speak about the non-entity based within the statue, refuse to sing. As I will to it. I will it too. The wicked beast in truth. So a female can control some kind of machine. So the sovereign split himself into two, human and draconic component. Ah.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
The hell happened? Nascent Abyssal Light. Oh, the droppings.
Farewell! As one with wind and cloud!
Getting smashed by that thing. 3 layers, 4 layers. Oh, it's like a stairs. Set of stairs. Roar! 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 Let's go. Can't enter this spot.
Splendid! More interesting trinkets for me.
I guess we just go down.
Strike a pose!
The wind knows me. Be free.
Be careful.
I follow the wind.
4 of something. Roar! Is it his spelling? Oh, it's 1 item.
Tell me what you see. Fallen leaves adorn my night into the wind.
Letting brave names echo!
Farewell.
Who wouldn't like for? So I guess I have to bring that thing forward. Press the group cannot be completely destroyed until the core is okay. We need this. You cannot extract it. This one doesn't do anything. Okay, so you need the marking.
Brings a smile to my face.
I need to find. Oh. Oh, that's a shortcut.
Time to go.
Bring it back. Does it do anything? It needs to have the terminal thingy. But this one doesn't do shit. You need to have this thing near it. Yes. One word.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of...
Number 8. Recording officer report. The approach will remain within control range. To survive by relying on the loss of night is akin to a traveler in winter setting a cloth by light to keep warm. So this is... I guess they are... implying that the wire should not. Yeah, you need this butt. Does this do anything? I think I got trapped. I'm gonna put it there. I have to go somewhere. Another switch. Okay, we are at the right spot then.
Time to go.
Doesn't do anything. Okay, so I need to go around. One doesn't work. Like arena down there. Use the shortcut.
Time to go.
Yeah, I'll place it. Is there anywhere else I need to be? I cannot activate this one. Can I enter this one? Ah, so you need double if you cannot reach it. Ah, I got that. Okay. For the one that is not resolved, you double it. Guess I borrow this one. Extract it here.
Brings
Okay,
a smile
that's
to my face.
intuitive. I guess all of the terminal you need to remove it. No, you don't need it because you need to clear the ones around the thing.
Time to go.
That's takes a while. I'll get used to it. So this one we clear it. There's two more. Up there. That on.
Time to go.
Oops. We're done. Okay, we'll go. I wish they mark it. So you double it. This is like the core in the chasm. Anyone remember that? That feels like all that, I think. Yeah, abyssal creature makes sense.
Not too far now.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Time to say hello.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Be free.
Oh god.
Let the world collide!
So the robot is helping us.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Tell me what you see. Farewell.
Clouds high. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Strike a pose!
Oh shit.
Let my name echo in song!
Not too far now.
One with nature. One with wind and cloud. Bring it.
Let the mountains be spoiled!
Okay, we're good. So the robot is helping us. Roar. Game moves adventures, no. Rainy, we start with Foggy. Ended up being attacked by a dragon. The core of Ulen was once heart of the entire city. The sacred lord once transformed himself to the heart of the dragon city. I don't expect the meaning to be so literal. But it's like a battery basically. But the secret source automaton protects the core. And the core is the sacred lord. On my body to awaken the dragon spirit slumbering within the heart of the machine. Is this little guy really a dragon spirit? So small. Green chunk of turquoise. I think I'll call it Quick. Quick is a dragon spirit. It's the path to the altar of the primal flame. I saw the sign like that on letting room. It's the same path that it walk. One chunk left. So you use the chunk to activate something. I mean, this is an active thing.
Don't worry, there's no ambush.
And this is the leftover machine. Let's shortcut. There's a person. Hell?
Time to go. Time to go.
So they are humans here. Because I thought they all get corroded by the abyss.
The wind knows me.
Time to go.
I guess that's why they put it here. Why not?
All right.
Well, you have options. The door is here. Oh, yeah, you can climb up. Yeah, it's not that bad.
Bring it!
Oh god.
One with nature.
I thought they locked you out. But yeah, I have to climb manually. Whew. Fun. So the adventure never recorded by storyteller did he never allowed it. So she wants the result rather than the lesson from the journey. Yeah. This is from the previous world class. I think the dragon is protecting the city, knowing the sacred lord becoming the core. Upwards. Part 2. 50, damn. I'll open this later. Need to pee, be right back.
Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Right. Or a fraud. Kikusaurus Pyro, not Anemo. I know, crazy. Oh. Roar. The worst part, she doesn't have a glider. She just floats. Where is it? Up there. Oh, it's a literal fire. She's like a flying squirrel.
Tja!
Oh, we have 3. We just float straight away. Superman 64. $400 meters, jeez. Going to the sky, I think. The song is great. Oh no, wait a minute. Where's Bona? Act 3. I hope Bona is alive, because if she is like a fragment of the past, then I'll be pissed. You cannot dive bomb with this thing. Satellite floating amongst cloud added to the archive. It's a shit. I guess. This is closer closer to the architectural design of a new Vale. Oh. Crackling mysterious firestone. Only those with the Flame Lord blessing can pick it out. Gao can pick it up. Oof. Roar. Yeah, it looked like a scale. Because he's the one that got the Flame Lord's blessing. Oh, one else, yeah. Yeah, something suspicious. Let's connect everything. Oh, where's my dragon? Oh, I guess you have to direct your dragon. That's why.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Escort. This is a... Yeah, this is the escort. Roar! Let's talk about that later. Yeah, something is mysterious about Bona. Or total, she just knows stuff. Yeah. I was also investigating this place before meeting you guys. Like directly. Because he was looking for the other pyrophosphorite. Or a way to get to the primal flame altar. So it's a bridge that you just rotate. Roar. They don't mark it, so I guess we go across the road. Nothing. Oh, that's not the correct way to go. Is it like fix the rotation? You always ended up with option A, option B.
What a pleasant surprise!
Ancient Dragon believed that technology and the flameless authority granted overlordship for 10,000 years, but through this, he also lost his strength to progress. Lost it all. Never stop moving forward, or our beloved king and our alliance glorious cause shall be destroyed. This is from previous ruler. We need a switch. Wait, what? I thought you could open it.
Be free! Go! You're free now!
Into the wind.
Letting brave names echo!
I guess some kind of switch up there.
You can always tell which ones are ripe for the picking by the sound they make when you tap them.
Yep. Pretty good. The right Pyro Arca and Shipala in case light guides us, some victory is inevitable. False God, nor the rebellion of the Golden Eye. Golden Eye. True God shall never die, glory eternal. I guess False God's probably the Archon. Just drop. False gods. That's simple enough. Go here. Ah, that thing.
Time to go. One with nature.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Any notes? No. Tablet? No.
The wind knows me.
Did it reset? It doesn't. Guess I need a fur power. I hope I'm not soft lock. Oh, bro, this thing is heavy. It's not one has the sage ever care about humanity's survival. Heavens care not about the wheels. Necessary struggle for its necessary struggle against its personal foes. So for the enemies of the heaven. Mine foolish error. I guess that's Shivalanke's respawn.
Yeah.
Can I just scale it up? Probably. There's a mural.
Farewell.
Shower me with the... All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
It's getting...
Wind strike.
Be free.
Hear the echoes of the valley! Ah!
See you in the night.
Oh, that's not bad.
A fateful offering.
Able to return. It did. Just need to make sure. So something happened to the older civilization that they don't trust others. Only in the Pyro Archon. And something about the Earth or Tevat is just, you know, a barrier between heaven and the enemy. Guess we melted. Yeah, there it is. Roar. I'm sure I've been here before. Yeah, Bona is not currently. She's probably a projection of the time stasis of some kind. Huh?
Time to go.
Coco is attacking it. Looks like one. Infinite phlogiston. Go on, Coco. Dragon on the flowing city ash, the tainted one. So L2 is the dive-bomb. Epic. Go on, Cuckoo. Maybe that's Pyro Traveler Kid. Just creepy attack. Gonna fight it. I frame it. Leather beam. Jeez. Coco is in full power. But like it. The quick time event. Oh shit. Moment of awakening. Where are we? The Distance Island. Distant, not distance. Oh, a shit ton of lava and phlogiston. The big drop. Ooh.
All right.
Oh shit. Nursery or nightmare? What a name. Is it Night Kingdom?
Bring it!
Cool though. Yeah, it's Night Kingdom. Thank you for bringing me here. Coco is a dragon? Oh, Lost King. Again, the Flame Lord blessing. Gao. The cruel night is about to pass. The chosen dragon will bring forth the dawn. Now arise and wake up from your nightmare. My name is Ochkan, once ruler of Nagar, whose mind was infused into the city. Swallowed beat the fruit of deadly poison, devoured my soul, transforming it into a dragon. My life is in to save my soul. Nah, there's no review, damn it. Again, the previous ruler separated itself into two, human and dragon. One perish, one stays behind.
right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Let the world come alive!
Time to say hello.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
As one with wind and cloud.
Finally, after all these years, I have awakened. It's a pleasure to meet you. The one who woke me up from the core of Ulel, but I cannot save her. Hundreds of years have passed since then, at last finally find my old body. We read the note that the previous ruler separated himself into human and dragon. Both countries. See, yeah, Bona is too suspicious. Also, she doesn't have the tribal tattoo. That's my suspicion. That is, if you remain willing to accept me, I won't split my mind off to protect the people of Otkanatron, yep. Spirit and body to be swallowed. Oh, both. So there's no backup then. To be used by that person to commit such awful litany of crimes. Who is that person? Why think it'll be washed away like this abyss of filth can? That we cleanse him. This nightmare can finally come to an end for you. Since you are here, you must already met that person, possess the golden entreaty after all. The sage of the sacrifice? It holds the key to calling the abyss. But not in a way that you can imagine, or that you imagine, which is why I had to hide it in on the ship. It can tame the filth of abyss for all of Natlan, but not the way you imagine. So there's a catch. Your companion, the little the Pelosaurus, is most similar to me. Lame Lord Blessing. Our bloodlines contain both. Our bloodline both contain the Flame Lord's blessing. I believe that your friend will make the right choice. A golden entreaty is a dangerous and important in full measure. So you must go with it to the sacred mountain, and then with it, we need to go to the volcano. That's the part of why we have to go there, to cleanse Gao of the curse. That person might be stirring the pot again. Step into my memories. Thank you. What's that? First person. I guess we are in his form. We are as the dragon. Or it's just camera, it's just wonky. I guess that's bonus father. Blueprints or cannot learn. Where's our young mystic lady who got off to? You'll see when I got up this morning. That device was built by a tyrant who plunged the whole nation into the abyss for his selfish desire who knows what further wrong with us. Eagle dragon lurking in the shadow somewhere, waiting just the right moment to ambush us. They haven't got no matter what. 10 years back, when disaster came to take out Uniparaka sacrificed her life for the cause. So they're finding a solution for the abyss. That's a good question, to be sure. If the Python King, Khan, had something so powerful, how could the city have fallen into this state? We are the heroes in this point of view. Guiding spirit to help us navigate. New girl. Oh, I guess we are bonus dad. Yet to defeat the threat of evil once and for all was not benign fantasy. But the ones to blame are those who harbor hopes, but those are the ones to blame are not those who harbor hope, but those who choose to take advantage of others. So betrayal of some kind? Some kind of betrayal. Why she still wear that laughable mask when you meet with me each time? Time for you to make a choice, Ascan. You have witnessed for yourself the hatred shown towards you by those you consider to be your brethren. So bonus stab. is reincarnation, or I guess the human part of Oscan. Yehual Tekutin, or the Hishab kindreds, had been written into a curtain stitch inextricably into the fabric of the soul. Moreover, the blood of the Flame Lord runs through your vein. Yep, you have betrayed Shulanke's oath to me. You tried to annihilate my people instead. Ah, the human king who yearned to destroy Dragonkind is in truth the last dragon heir to the blood of the ancient dragon. In this, the land of Frankenstein is the hate that drives you or fear. Oh boy. You'll admit it, my beloved son. The only way forward to ownership of Alenka is back with me. Wait, Zero Hopefully. To save my people, I seal my mind into the core and fought alongside them within the city. I never thought my body and soul would turn against me. That I would come to even that I would come to harm even more people. Bona. So not only this is not the secret of this stemming treasure, but based on its Christian commentary, the heritage of should not be touched. This world was plunged into disaster triggered by the subterranean kingdom, so amidst chaos was the surging forge. Even my old man. Hmm. In the end, the girl wasn't able to stop everything, nor was I able to save her, but awakened by her hand became a seed, and then many cycles later I met you. Us. Hmm. The nightmares retell a past of blindness and folly. Chosen of dragons. We have arrived at last. I've been expecting it for some time. Who are you? What matters is that none may now interrupt our conversation. We are the dragon right now. Ochkan dragon. Evolving out of the primordial elemental creature into the dragon, then into human after a few more steps until one walks upon the stair of heaven itself. The revolution. This shall thought that the true history of dragon. Ah, sorry. This shall thought that the true history of dragon internet could be wiped clean with such the fantasies. Only dragons can evolve. To attain stronger body, gain mighty power, constantly adapt and transform like Rishabh. Humans are exactly the opposite. Most of them can barely control elemental forces. The sender tossed them into the hat. Oh. Yes. Ah. Because of their power, they get overwhelmed by by progression. Zero no Kuato, Fire Dragon fake death. Didn't count that man, okay. This is Shibalang then. Shibalanke. Peace traffic between the lines and Ashen. The noblest of beasts, of course, that doesn't matter. So I created a legend for them. I don't mass and traverse the world. They are world in different guises, with the sun of met intact. I am the persuasion that experiments are a must. Oscar betrayal taught me that I said much really consistent. I guess Ochkan is also Xbalanque's name. Because betrayal, or he was betrayed by two different people. Oh god. I didn't expect out. I guess Flame Lord Blessing are the previous dragons, ancient dragons. Reality. Oh, ancient dragons, predecessors. Well, successors. They're missing some context. Health. Oh. My character for a story. Fine Shibalanke. Yeah, I need to. I think I'm missing some contacts, so I'll find like a summary. It's interesting. Yeah. That one. Usually, the Genshin lore sub should have like a summary. Because I think the story was being told from multiple point of view, so I thought which one is which. Man, that one is interesting. I guess the dragon about the bishop is true then. The mention of elemental being into bishop into dragon evolution. So what we learned from Enkanomiya makes sense.
Time to go.
Oh shit.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of
I
my
wish the
birth.
game let you archive the event. 100%. Yeah, I just was just getting started. Oh, good one. Oh.
Follow the wind.
So there's no quick way of defeating the abyss. That's what Bona thought. And the gang's chilling down there. I see the golden thing. Go downwards. Here, go here. I guess it will be at the edge of the beach, maybe. Up there.
All right.
It's kinda true. People say, oh, you have Jasper, you have an easier time. I won't say I agree, but makes sense. At least according to the minimap. Oh, there is one.
Into the wind.
Letting brave names echo! Bring it!
Go! You're free now!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Not too far now.
Wind strike.
Strike a pose!
Tell me what you see.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
By the order of the Guardian of the Sacred Faith, Yajao, God, and the most benevolent, glorious, holy sovereign, Di Sahun, His Majesty Kalumte Ochkan. Labor and Sabi of all tropical social water activities. Okay. All tribe will actively respond. Drop there. Well of 7 flames. This one is somewhere like a hole. I just want to unlock stuff. Try to find a hole. I guess that's a hidden one. Yeah. I can walk there. Some areas are not accessible. And finish Ashen City. There should be like a hole that you can enter. I'll spin there. Oh, he's upstairs.
May I present?
Seriously? Here, walk down here. They solve you the puzzle where you need to glide upwards because this is like a jumping pad or whatever. And there are certain spots in the game where you can just fly without floor distance. Which is what I should do, but I'll go force it.
Time to go.
It's in front there. Nailed it. This is what people meant. Well, technically you can climb from down there. Technically. I'm missing this island. I guess I can swim from here. This island. Ah, well, I'm gonna suffer collecting those things. No, it's not that far. Furnace of fiery ember. Ugh. Oh my god, they are like sparse and like at some random spot. I can glide up there. Maybe. Extend your airtime. It is a floating island. Nailed it. That's the golden treaty.
Follow the wind.
Lucky. Bronze lock.
Farewell. I must remain calm.
All right. Let the mountain's veins boil!
Oh, they're foggy.
Shower me with praise! Let the world come on!
I'm free. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. The wind knows me.
Wait, it's not a legend. Oh. That's making.
The echoes of the valley!
Farewell.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
I just realized, isn't a legend fought like a legend?
The birds come into the wind. Go, you're free now.
Let the mountain's veins boil!
That's easy.
Let the world come alive!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! One with nature.
All right. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Tell me what you see.
Time to shine.
One with wind and cloud.
Not too far now.
Bring it. Letting great names echo. Wind strike.
Let the world fly!
Farewell. Go. You're free now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Hey, local legend, let's go. I just noticed the symbol.
There's a lot of good stuff in here. Want to split it? Just kidding. You can take it.
Oh, I guess that's something that has to do with like a solo quest. What happened? I didn't get anything. I guess you just follow it then. Where is it? Well, I'm colorblind, so this is great. They are the markers. Don't tell me it's down there. Shit. He can fly. Where are the markers? Yeah, that one I don't know.
Time to go.
Well, at least I know I can beat it. Ah, oh shit. Was that recorded?
Having a favorite animal, or vegetable or fruit, can help us recognize what kind of people we want to become.
Beat the local legend, trigger something. This one either part of world quest, that's why I take. This one you have to trigger and unseal something. So I'll continue, right? Sorry. I'll find like a summary of what happened and I'll explain later. So they are dragons that can morph into a human. No, maybe they're like spiritually they are dragon, but their shell is a human. Sometimes story are done like that. That's some good stuff right there. I'll be reading some Genshin lore. So tonight I think I'll continue with this one. So that we can start our weekly bounties. Whatever. Lost Traveler. 80%. Yeah, we'll do that. Anyway, ciao. Bye.